trying to shine the light of understanding upon things unknowable by a sane mind. The question is, once you know, do you reject it or embrace madness and delve deeper? So do you seek the truth of unknowable entities? Have you seen the violet side? Whoa, wait a second. That's not right. Hold on. Sorry, I started out having my Bjorn face on for the morning. That's never a good start. The intro's so good that you cry? No, don't cry. Only chuckles here. Greetings, you're here to trade your sanity points for madness points. Well, lucky for you, we're full of stock on madness. Toilet paper, not so much. Oh wait, is that joke old already? I guess I'll have to find new material. But what if your tears are happiness? Well, I suppose that's all right. Look at this. I started out, mic's not muted. I've got the music running. I even managed to turn on VTube Studio before I realized before I hit the just chatting window and realized it wasn't open. All in all, a pretty good start to a Friday, if I do say so myself. Or should I call it a fright day? So, if you didn't see my announcement on Twitter, there's not going to be a Friday night special this week. What I'm going to do after the stream is actually sit down and try to crank out creepypasta videos for actually the next several weeks. Go ahead and just get caught up on everything. So we'll constantly have YouTube content flowing out along with the streams because I have been checking my SEO rankings and stuff like that, and it looks like we have a pretty good lockdown on the horror VTuber tag. I think the only person who does better than us on that tag in YouTube is Lena Lazar. And, well, Lena's been at this a lot longer than we have. And, frankly, if I'm second best to Lena Lazar, that's not bad at all. On point with these puns? Well, I do try. I have Bjorn to listen to a lot of the time, so I feel like I've gotten pretty good at it. But yeah, so the Resident Evil streams did pretty well. Let us lock down a lot of tags. We're consistently popping up in the search on YouTube for VTuber, which is good. We're popping up at the top for horror VTuber, and yeah, all in all, pretty darn well. I know a lot of people still don't go to YouTube for live streaming just yet, but YouTube also hasn't put their full weight into the medium, so I figure it's a long play. One that should pay out blah 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 blah, because I can't English. A long play that should play out well for us in the long term. There we go. Now I can make a full and coherent sentence. I don't suspect that's going to last. But how's everybody's Friday morning going? Anybody have any plans for the weekend? Anybody planning to grill out? Hopefully if you do, you don't pull a me like I did yesterday and grill yourself. Worst part about morning streams? You don't have all the stretches out. Ooh, thanks for the subscription over on YouTube. I couldn't see who that was. What was that? I thought something disconnected, but it didn't. Fair enough. Kabhaal, you were on fire yesterday. Accurate. It was accurate. But only for a second. I was only on fire for a second. Your plan is to work. Well, go out and get that green, is what I say. Yours is going well? Always glad to get some spooky vibes in the morning. Well, I'm more than happy to provide your daily dose of midday horror to fight off the lunchtime slump. Or maybe the evening slump if you're getting off of work and you're a Euro bro. Keeping up your work for today? Well. I've said before and I'll say it again. Putting my coffee in a thermos, best idea ever. Well, I hope that you don't work too hard and that you have a nice, relaxing weekend. I'll probably be playing Identity 5 a little bit more once we're finished with the stream, just to get some more experience under my belt. I do plan for it to become a staple of the channel and the stream, something that we can play on the regular between other games. Because, well, I could play Dead by Daylight, but I feel like Dead by Daylight is kind of... the category is overwhelmed. There's a lot of big fish swimming around there, and, well, we just can't compete. At least not yet. That, and I kind of like the aesthetic of Identity 5. Not only that, but they have... hold on a second, let me pull it up. I can do this. I know how to do things. Ah, here it is. Let me hop over. Here, that is the wrong screen. We don't want to capture that one. We want to capture... where is it? Nope. That's the wrong one, too. Ah, scuff all around. Nope, still wrong. I swear to the gods, I had this set up earlier. How about I do this? That's just easier. Really? Now it wants to display that window. There we go. Another reason I like Identity 5 is because they've got the Feaster, or if you're more familiar with his, Lovecraft mythos name, Hastur. Also known as the King in Yellow. Oh, it's you. That's you. You know, later down the road, when we get a full transformation, maybe. Pretty close, at least. So, fun fact, I'm actually a huge fan of Robert Chambers' book, The King in Yellow. And that's actually a lot of what I based my design off of. I know it's pretty obvious what with, the violet sign and everything like that, but I think I did a pretty good job at not being a direct copy. What do you think? Now, I don't have him unlocked yet, but that is one of the long-term plans. Not gonna lie, you didn't connect it until I said it. Well, you know what? That's actually pretty confidence inspiring. I almost said expiring. I'm getting a bit too much into the horror puns. It's all about taking a concept and making it your own, which you think I've achieved. Well, I'm glad. I really do enjoy the book, and I do enjoy the Cthulhu mythos, but I felt like there's just too many virtual entities that are directly related to it, and I kind of wanted to go my own path. So, ta-da! Wow, very nice. Yes, I do think I'm pretty nice. But yeah, look at who it is. But yes, this bad boy has the ability to summon tentacles and all sorts of other terrifying traps to set up for survivors. And he's got some pretty darn cool costumes as well. Fun fact, Identity 5 currently has an ongoing Death Note event where you can actually get Light Yagami and L skins and what's her name? What's the Gothic Lolita's name? The model that becomes obsessed with light. Misa, that's it. Yes, you can get a Misa skin for one of your survivors as well, and you can also get a Ryuk skin for one of the hunters in Identity 5. So what's Identity 5? That is a very good question. Or should I say, a very Ghoul'd question. Well, Otis, if you've ever heard of Dead by Daylight, it's very much like that. It's a 1v4 asymmetrical survival horror game, where one individual plays the hunter, and 4 other individuals play survivors. Now, the thing that kind of separates it from Dead by Daylight is it's basically set up for mobile before all over the other platforms, but they have made a PC port, which I think does a pretty good job. Another thing that separates it is instead of activating generators, you activate cipher machines, figuring out a code which you'll have to input to unlock the gate. In a lot of aspects, it's very much like Dead by Daylight. Oh! What was that? Ugh. Sorry, apparently I also forgot how to breathe. Well, cool redesign, Cab. What was I going to say? Another thing that sets it... Just going to leave him up here because he's so pretty to look at. Another thing that sets Identity V apart is it has other game modes, like you can do a, what's it called? It has a tarot mode where hunters can team up with survivors versus another team of survivors with a hunter. And the goal of that mode is to eliminate the king of that group, which is one of the survivors. Dead by Daylight mixed with Jason's game. In some aspects. I swallowed some air pretty much. I was like, oh, let me breathe in and talk at the same time. And then I died. Luckily for me, the gods have graced me with infinite respawns. I suppose lucky. Every time I come back, it's a little bit more eldritch. Hence my current ghoulish guise. But I suppose that's the price you pay for power. I think there's always a price to pay for power. What do you think? Yo, this game sounds really fun. It is. I think it's pretty darn fun. I don't think it's quite... If you go in ranked, of course you're going to get tryhards. But I think for a community game, something fun to play, it's got a good bit of modes. It has some gacha aspects to it. So, I think it's going to take me a while to unlock some things. Because I'm putting a lot of my resources into the stream, and I don't have the resources to put into gachas. But also, I think you can obtain a lot of the things like killers and stuff. Well, not killers, hunters. They're not called killers, they're called hunters. But, yeah, so it's got kind of a gacha system to it. It's got a boatload of cosmetics. It has... Oh, how many survivors does it have? I think it has, like, over 36 different survivors with their different talents. And about 20 different hunters. And none of them are direct clones of... Or at least I don't perceive any of them to be direct clones of Dead by Daylight killers. They're all pretty unique in the way that they play, and I think it does set the game apart, even though it does have a similar premises. Cool, you made it to a stream! Momo, the fact that you wanted to make it is all that matters. If you couldn't, well, the VODs will always be there. Never feel bad if you can't make it to a stream. That's why I do mainly YouTube. They do collabs too, right? I remember there was a PS5 one last year. Yes, apparently they also do a lot of collabs, and you get exclusive skins and things like that from those. They did a Danganronpa collaboration with this game, I do believe. Which I think is pretty darn cool. Actually, let's see. Alright, Hester. There we go. Let's see. If we can see what the past events are. Hold on a second. Oh, here we go. Events. I might want to click on that one. Ah, here we go. Let's see. The current ongoing one is the Death Note crossover. They currently have a Persona 5... they currently have the Death Note crossover going on. They had a Persona 5 crossover. Ooh, what was that one? They had a Danganronpa. Ooh, they had a Promised Netherland crossover? Nice. Let's see. Back to school event? Call of the Abyss? I think that's when they released Hastur. Danganronpa, Death Note, Deduction Star, Demon Pup Secrets, Designer 5, Detective Conan? I haven't heard that name in years. Of course, they have a Halloween event. International Women's Day, sleepover discussions, Valentine's Day, Tea House Tales, Reminiscent event, a Nike crossover event. You wish you jumped on this sooner. You love half of those series. I know, right? Mana Dream, Lost Memories, Lantern Deals. No! They had a KFC crossover? Are you serious? They have a Junji Ito collection crossover. Will that ever come back? I have to see what I missed out on. I'm probably going to regret this. Stage 1 Horror Makers. Rewards, costumes, accessories. So of course they have Soichi in there. Was it just Soichi? And they had the intersection Bishonen. You know? Not bad. Not bad. KFC... Let's go ahead and look at that KFC crossover, because I'm pretty curious at this point. Let's see. What is this? Nope, that's Persona 5. Oh, here we go. KFC crossover. Let me see the picture, Internet. You can't tell me that's not Kirara. KFC is huge in Japan. Well, I knew they were huge. I didn't know they were that big. You've got to hand it to them. Oh my gods. Alright, how deep does this rabbit hole go? I'm going to guess this is, like the... Maritime Mutts, thanks for the follow. Wait a second. I did get that right, right? I'm over here looking super scuffed in my window. I didn't even realize it was that bad. Let me just resize this. Window capture, why you do this? Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Ah, perfect. Oh, not perfect, but good enough. After the light novel, nothing surprises you. You know what? That's fair. The dating sim kind of surprised me, but in the long run, looking back at it, I do remember a fair bit of people losing their mind over it, though. Smart marketing move, in my opinion. Let's see. But here's that current ongoing crossover, which I think is, a pretty nifty little thing. Where's it at? Here we go. Of course, I screwed that up. So, like I was saying, this event you'll be able to get, L, Misa. Light is apparently the, he's apparently the biggest prize that you can get out of the bunch. And you can also get a skin for the, evil reptilian of Ryuk, which I think is, pretty darn cool. I know a lot of people have talked about such things in Dead by Daylight, but I think Dead by Daylight isn't really the game for that. But... Ooh. I think Identity 5 fits it perfectly. So... You had a fight once with a friend over whether or not Ryuk was boyfriend material, and you said no. I mean, it's a literal death god, and at the end of the day, I saw his depiction in the live action, and, I would want that hanging off of my arm. I'd frankly be a bit terrified if somebody did. Debatable? It really is a debatable topic. We're talking about Identity 5, and now we're on the topic of can Shinigamis be husbandos? Gods, I love my community. You lot really crack me up. You mean they can? It depends on the Shinigami. Look, there wasn't one single Shinigami in that entire series that I looked at and be like, you know, I could spend the rest of my probably short life with that. Callie is a Reaper, technically a Shinigami, but she's not a Death Note Shinigami. That's different. Live action Netflix or the live action JP movie? I don't remember. They just all blur together. All it was live action Death Note. And I was just like, well, this isn't going to end well. Both look kind of similar. No, wait. Both look kind of similar. No, wait. I actually have no... It looks like we've shattered Solaire's sanity for today. The fragments of your broken mind, just trying to piece together live action and figure out which one is which. Oh, did you Google it? Is that what you finally had to do? The movie version dominated the, for like a year? Really? For like a year? Are you serious? You always Google, knowledge is power. That's true. Google Fu is quite the skill to have. You know what? I didn't do this, and I probably should. 1 second. Because I'm bad at doing things. Let's see. I'm only 36 minutes late in putting out that that notification in the Discord. I had it set up and everything. Ah. How do I even survive? Oh, that's right. The gaming gods keep bringing me back. Alright, well, what do you say that we, go on and hop on over into Identity 5 and see what it's got in store for us, at least for today. Oh, speaking of which, and speaking of Discords, I've put an Identity 5 channel in the Discords under the game section. So, if you want to put your game ID, that's what I'm thinking of. If you want to put your game ID in there, I can go ahead and I can add you to the friends list, and we can start doing custom games and things like that. Hey, don't feel bad. When I made that cool redesign joke, you realized you were 10 minutes behind in the stream. That's the downside of YouTube, unfortunately. But I do like YouTube because it does have that playback feature. So it's like, oh, I missed something. I can go back and I can look at it. Once YouTube puts in clipping, oh man, things are going to be good. Because one of the things I don't like about Twitch clipping is having to open up a completely different window. Or, if you miss that particular moment, having to go back after and go through the VOD. You've never heard of this game till this stream. Well, I hadn't heard of this game for a long time, but a friend of mine, Kabhaalytes, if you don't know him, Australian Kusith, Bush Doggo, also a type of Shinigami. I'm starting to see a trend here. Was the one that turned me on to it. I'm a big fan of Dead by Daylight, but like I said before, the category is just, it is slammed full of individuals. And I feel like we as a community stand a better chance in Identity 5. I also think it's something a bit different. And, well, you know me, I like different. You posted your ID. Alright, well let's hop over to the gaming screen and see what mischief we can get up to. Oh boy. That's a heck of a starting screen. Ah yes, the Cushman. Kabhaal is a wonderful, wonderful individual, and I'm lucky to be able to call him friend. Restream.io, congratulations! You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat. Yay! You know, I think that's one of the best things about Restreaming. Yes, it does split the audience, but I prefer people use platforms that they're comfortable using and would prefer to use. Because, it does provide an active chat. And being able to bounce off of all of you makes this so much easier. Oh, God, so much easier. You love the Identity aesthetic so freaking much. You know, I do too. It's very Coralineesque. And I dig that. I dig it because I have a shovel. No. I really enjoy it because at first you're like, why is it like stuffed people with button eyes? And then you get into the story and you realize that, oh, these are mental recreations of scenarios in the detective's heads. So this is kind of how he puts things together in his head, so to speak. I see a double solaire. Is that like a double rainbow? You thought the concept was extremely cool? Well, I'm glad. So did I. Alright. Let me hop in here. Go down to the Identity V channel in Discord. There we go. Oh, that sound seems like it's a little bit loud. Adjust that a little bit more. How's the sound on that? Double Solaire. Actually, let me go ahead and jump over and change the category on Twitch as well. Let's see, and we'll... I'll get rid of that tag. And there we go. Now we're in the Identity 5 category. Let's see how far we can get up there. Eh? All right. So, let's see. What do we got going on at the moment? Well, we've got the Death Note event. Apparently, I have dailies. I do like dailies, and they seem not unreasonable. Time-limited event? What do we have here? Log in for 3 days during the event. All right. It sounds good. Good. Good, good, good. Of course, the Identity 5 chat is just like, feet! All right. Oh, there we go. So let's go ahead and add in some friends. I don't like that it... That's not what I wanted to do. All right, I'm just going to have to enter it manually then. Let me double check. Hi, I'm Kabhaal, your favorite frightening caffeinated cultist. The tutorials are long, but I don't feel like they're too bad. And we'll get Solaire in here as well. 15919. There's an extra 5 in there. I can't scroll through the numbers? Oh, I don't like that. There we go. And I've also got my ID number up in the corner if you want to add me. So anybody who wants to join in, you can always just add me that way. Friends list is a friends list. But yes, in case you're not familiar with Identity 5, this is our protagonist and maybe antagonist. This is the detective, an individual who was once a notable writer in the story, but woke up one day with his memories lost. He was, however, the author of series of several detective novels, and even losing his memories and talent for writing, he was able to turn that deductive acumen to becoming a private detective. He received a letter that led him to the abandoned mansion that he's currently in, where he has discovered the mystery of the ongoing games of survivors and hunters. Oh yes, definitely the tutorials can be a little bit long. I felt they were informative and they gave a pretty good grasp of what was going on. Normally you'd take a break, but playing a game with you can't say no to that. You may need to finish all the tutorials before you can see the request. Maybe. Not quite sure. What's the max players in the lobby? I believe if we do a regular scenario, it's 4. Now if we do duo hunters, that's where we start to get a bit big. We could also play a bit of blackjack. And this is the tarot mode that I was talking about, where you have 4... Wait, is it 4 individuals? Yes, it's 4 individuals. You have one player who's the king, you have one knight, which is played by somebody playing a hunter, and you have 2 squires. And I can't read your name on YouTube. The person with the... I believe that's Japanese? Hello, wow, you're playing this. Indeed I am. I don't think I've seen you before. If you are new, well, welcome to the live stream. By the way, it's still downloading. That's perfectly fine. Even after the stream is over, we're probably still going to play for a little bit. I just, wanted to have that moment where we could all play together for a bit. And then I'm going to announce the winner, because I didn't forget. You forgot. I'm going to announce the winner of the Resident Evil 8 giveaway. Indeed. I'm in no rush, no rush. So, I think I'll play some quick matches, get a little bit of a feeling under my belt, a little bit of feeling for the game on PC. Asta Aeon, thanks for the follow, and welcome to the live stream. Leah Chan, hello, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. For those of you who are new here and don't know me, I'm Kabhaal, your favorite frightening, caffeinated cultist and hooded horror host. I deal in all things sinister and spooky, and I do enjoy my survival and horror games. Also, sometimes I talk about content creation and some of the things that go into that, if that's your shtick. My character is strange. Well, I'm a strange individual. I am, after all, a cultist of the gaming gods. Inhuman beings that seek to break into our reality and turn our world into yet another one of their play places. Out of curiosity, do you prefer to play as Hunter or Survivor? You asked because you said you have played Dead by Daylight before. I think it's pretty obvious what I like to play. Of course, I do enjoy playing hunters here and killers in Dead by Daylight. Good morning, glorious leader! Good morning, Vile! Or should I say, Ghoul'd morning? How are you doing? Golden, you've made it as well. Glad to see you. Oh God, a hunter-killer main. Spooky. You know, as a horror enthusiast, that's always been my shtick. I do enjoy rooting for the bad guy, seeing just how high of a body count they can rack up. Identity 5, you love this game. Well, I'm glad. If you want Golden, you can actually hop over into the Discord, and we now have an Identity 5 channel, and you can post your ID in there. Or, you see my ID up in the corner. You can add me to your friends list if you're on here, and we can hop in and play some games together. But right now, while everybody is getting through some tutorials and getting things set up, I think I might play a quick match. Or two. Who knows? I don't have a huge selection, but I can make do. You're back after joining the Discord. Well, welcome to the Cult of the Violet Sign. I hope you'll enjoy your stay and look forward to helping us usher in an unending age of darkness, madness, and memes. So let's see, what do we got going on so far? Hello, survivors. Where are you? Oh, another thing I like about this game, it's a third-person view. Let's see, nobody at that cipher machine? You had me at memes. Well, I'm glad. Ah, here we go. Come here, sunshine. There we go. Let's see, who do we got? Ah, we've got one right now. On to the rocket chair with you. There we go. And you just sit tight while I go and deal with your friends. Oh, you didn't think I forgot about you, lawyer boy, did you? You're not going to juke me like that. I'll get rid of that pallet. You're going off to help your friend, aren't you? I thought so. Ah, I missed. And you know what? I'll put one of my puppets right there. Now, where are the rest of them at? You love the voice? Well, I'm glad that you can indulge in my terrifying tones. Ooh, who was that? There you are. You didn't think you'd be able to get away that easily, did you? Where did they go? I was fairly certain I saw them. But we've got one survivor down. Now we just need to find the others. Accelerated decoding? Oh, no, 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 no. We can't have that happening. Thoughts on camping tactics, Cab? I think if you're playing to win, camping is... Hold on a second. Perfectly fine. Especially in ranked matches and stuff like that. If you're crapping on ranked... Ooh, there we go. Looks like we've got another one. Oh! Well, looks like I'll be losing this one. Let me see, who do we got going on? I think this one. Well, we've got 2 out of the 4. Not bad for somebody who's just starting out. A tie? Not bad. Not bad at all. Is this a poor man's Dead by Daylight? This is actually Identity 5. It's mainly a mobile game, but it has a PC port. It was actually developed with the assistance of the Dead by Daylight team. It's similar in the fact that it is an asymmetrical 1v4 survival horror game, but it does have its differences. A lot of the killers are different in their own regards. The survivors have their own tactics, but there are definitely some similarities. I wouldn't call it a poor man's Dead by Daylight, but I definitely would say that they are very much the same in many regards. You added me? All right, Leah-chan, well, I'll go through this and I'll make sure I'll get everybody added up. Indeed, and it's free to play. Which is never really bad in my opinion. Recommended request list. Welcome to the friend list, Bella. You're poor, let you have your free games. You know, if it works, it works. So we've got Solaire. Inviting you to a team. may affect your device's performance. Whoop. I'm now your friend. I like how these messages are declared with the "we are friends now." There is no option in it. It's just, we're friends now. This is happening. You don't have a choice. It's like becoming a cultist of the gaming gods all over again. It's like, oh, otherworldly entities have noticed this small, insignificant mortal. Congratulations! You're now one of our messengers on this measly dimension. Oh, I guess this is how things work out. All right. Oh, says I still have mail. Messages? Invitation? Oh, okay, that's what it was. Oop. You know what? Let's see. If we can go ahead and get this thing going. So here's my question. Do we have to add bots? Or will the spaces be filled in by randoms? Let me... You have no idea, honestly. Actually, let me go ahead and look that up. Let me see. How do I say this? In Google Foo. Invite you again? Oop, you didn't get the invite. All right. There we go. Leah, you seem, pretty familiar with this game. If we just go as is, are we going to get randoms filling the spots, or do we add bots? You've never done a lobby game before? Well, congratulations, neither have I. We're learning together. Oh. Better without bots? You do think randoms fill in super fast. Alright, well, if you're both good to go, then I'm good to go. Oh, it doesn't add in randoms. Oh, no, we're being matched with PC emulator users. Why does it say click? Oh. Does Identity 5 have a large player base as of currently? Well, I do seem to get, matches pretty quick. So, I'm guessing if they're not large, they're very active. It's fairly popular? Oh, well, perfect. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be very popular on Twitch, but you know what that means? That means it's easier for us to get to the top ranking and have more individuals find us. Emmy0, thanks for the follow, and welcome to the live stream. We're currently playing some Identity 5. Was everything good to go? We are at the top? Well, would you look at that? Well, that's a wonderful way to start the day. Okay, game time. Let's see. How long can the two of you evade my terrifying tactics, eh? Slayer! Leah! Where are you two at? You weren't at the last cult meeting. You thought I wouldn't notice. Even then, you didn't put anything in the collection plate. How are we supposed to fund the breaking of dimensions if we can't even stock the cult fridge? Identity 5 is very niche, even among Twitch streamers. Ooh, I see somebody. But you know, that's fair. I kind of like niche things. Wait, is there voice chat? I don't think there is. Ah! Well, look at who it is. Whoop! Looks like I missed that one. Oh! Well. If it isn't Leah! No. You're not getting away that easily. Where's that trail at? There it is. I'm still trying to get used to the whole trail thing. Sinnock, thanks for the follow, and welcome to the live stream. In case you're new here, I'm Kabhaal, your favorite frightening, caffeinated cultist and hooded horror host. I deal in all things sinister and spooky, and I do enjoy my horror and survival games. Right now, we're having a bit of community play before we announce a winner of a recent Resident Evil giveaway. Ah, there's the trail. That was a pretty good juke, I'll give you that. I keep forgetting that space is jump. Wait, what is this? I thought I saw... Oh, that's what it is. Ah! Where are you going? He'll take care of that. Slayer? Where have you gone, oh dear Slayer? Indeed, very slippery. Wait, where was that? Ah, I see. Somebody's down below. I don't know how to get down there. I guess that's what I get for not being familiar with the maps. You joined the Discord? Well, welcome to the cult. If you want to go into the Identity 5 channel, You can always... Oh! I found Solaire! Oh! Where are you going? Where's the did the trail go cold? Oh, no, it didn't. There you are. Ah, gotcha now. What was that? Now, I just need to go catch Lena. Oh, look at that! I like that climb animation. That's pretty cool. This map can be a bit tricky. It has like 3 levels. Sup, handsome? Well, I'm glad that you can see that I'm a handsome individual. Oh, what was that? Did somebody get free? No, doesn't look like. Where you at, Lena? Wait. No? Okay, so you can't damage these in, like, Dead by Daylight. Oh! You little... Did you think I wasn't going to notice? It's hard to hunt, but it's harder to survive. What are you going to do when there's no more pallets left, huh? Of course I fall into a hole. Now where did she go? Let me see. Ah! Surprise! You walked right into me. Oh, what the? Lena, you little. A clever play indeed. I don't think there's going to be any perfume to save you this time, Solaire. Bye-bye. I know, right? You popped out of the elevator and I was, boom, right there. Don't you know, Solaire? You should never go for the elevator in horror movies. Now see, this will be a good time. Oop. From staring, you feel like I would be a Hastur? Well, I haven't unlocked Hastur yet. But I do fully intend to. Wait, did I just see somebody? No? You don't know this map or understand how to get out of the lower floors? I'm assuming the ladders? Or can the hunter... Or the hunter's the only one that can use ladders? Exactly! Nothing good ever happens in elevators in horror movies. Oh, look at that handsome boy. Let me see. That one? No, no. I could have sworn that one was being worked on. Nope. You finally got the friend list unlocked? Perfect. You believe in Bella so much? Bella really is giving me the runaround, and I've got to... Ooh! Well... That's terrifically terrifying. We don't have any cipher machines down here. At least I don't think we do. Oh, you managed to finish one? Let's see. No, not that one. What if... I feel like Bella's going to go for one that's down. So it'll be harder for me to get to. But I could be wrong. Let's see, which ones are shaking? Oh, why can't I? Oh, I was on the wrong side. That's why. Nope. Still no. So. Okay, who thinks that Bella is going to wind up winning this? Faking me out like a ghost? There she is. Oh, come on. I just want to play. I'm not that stupid. You're not going to fake me out with that pallet and stun me. And now, I don't have to feel bad about tunneling. I need to get back on the hunt before the trail goes cold. I feel like these trails are so much easier to follow than scratches. Oh, I thought I was being clever, but I wound up losing the trail. What did I just say about elevators, huh? Remember, folks, never run from a killer into an elevator. It's just a dead end. I feel like Bella handed me that win in the end. Gary26, thanks for the follow and welcome to the live stream. I'm Kabhaal, your favorite frightening, caffeinated cultist and hooded horror host. I deal in all things sinister and spooky, and today we're playing Identity 5 with the Violet Sign community. You'll love the laugh. Hello, Gary. Glad you can make it to the live stream. I hope you have a good time here. If you'd like, you can join us in playing a bit of Identity 5. You can always join the Violet Sign Discord, put in your friend code, or you can add my friend code that I have up here in the corner. If you're playing against Cab, it's a fortune you can't hear Cab's voice while he chases. You know, if you want to have the stream on in the background so you can hear me, I don't have a problem with that. This is all good fun. I'm not particularly competitive, and honestly, I thought Bella was going to win that. But it was the elevators. The elevators are always on the hunter's side. It's just one of the rules of horror. Don't go into the basement. Don't go into elevators. Never say, "I'll be right back." Don't engage in, illicit activities. A nice swig of coffee. Let's see. Do we have any more friend requests? Ah, Mazera. I see you've made it. Bella is really good at juking. You're going to be going now? Have a good rest. You need to learn, we've played like 20 matches so far in your Identity 5 career. Momo, I hope you have a good rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you in the Discord. Maybe play a couple games together later. Juking hard. Well, that's one of the things I do like about Identity 5. I feel like I can deal with juking better in Identity 5 than in Dead by Daylight. For some reason, Dead by Daylight just doesn't it doesn't really mesh well with me. Maybe it's the first-person view, because I really enjoy my third-person view in games. Actually, daily free-to-use characters. Oh, prisoner? I'm trying to figure out... Nope, that's the cash, that's the shop. Don't want to go there. Where's the, here we go. Is it the illusion hall where you unlock things? I think so. Where is... Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Nope, that's not it. I'm still trying to figure out the whole progression system and everything. Just a little bit confused. Oh, looks like we have a new entry in our journal. Persona. Oh, I have more points. Let's see. Movement speed is increased by 3%, 4%, or 5% when a survivor is placed in a rocket chair. Basic effects. I'm not sure if I want to reduce my fear radius. When a survivor is placed on a rocket chair, the hunter is 12 meters away. The hunter's normal attacks will reduce the survivor's acceleration effect by 10, 15, or 20. This effect can multiply. What about this one? Ah, that's what I wanted to go into. Destroy those pallets just a little bit faster. Now, don't look at what I'm doing and think I have any idea that I know what's going on. I'm just looking at things and it's like, oh, that looks cool. How about we try that? So, here's a question. Who's up for another round? And if somebody wants to play Hunter, well, I'm more than happy to try out Survivor. You wanna know? See if Bella wants to play another round. And like I said, don't feel bad about leaving the stream open. I'm just going to have random commentary. If you want to stream snipe, well, that's something you can decide for yourself. When you play, you have my stream open, but you're not watching the screen, so... You know, I feel like that is the most fun. You'll be the sniper with that teleport. You know, it's a pretty good hunter for the first one that you get. I gotta say, I'm a fan of it. It feels kind of like... What's her name from Dead by Daylight? It feels kind of like Hag, but a bit more intuitive. One second, let me check. All right, we don't have anybody else in the Discord yet. That's decided they want to join in. Reminder, if you do want to join in on this, you can play it on mobile. If you're sitting at work or in your cubicle or something, you can always join the Discord, throw in your ID in the Identity 5 channel, and come and have some fun with us. All right, you two. What do you say we go ahead and do this? I wonder which one of you I'll get a hold of first. I don't have any skins. At least not yet. Ready to go? All right. Let's see what murderous mischief we can get up to. Oh, looks a bit chilly. Leo's last moments. Jinro, hello! Glad that you could make it out. We're over here playing some Identity 5. Up! Gave yourself away already. I see somebody's cruising for a bruising. Smart! You didn't stay here. Oh, sounds like we just had somebody follow on YouTube or subscribe on YouTube. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't tell me who subscribed. They don't have a list that pops up. Not like Twitch. I definitely think they should add something like that. That way it'd be easier for me to give credit to those individuals. But you can always type in the chat, and I'll make sure to say hello. Wait, I have snowballs? There you are. I know the Now I'm on your trail. Oh, I thought I was. Ah, now we spotted one of you. Now we let the hunt begin. Where are you going? I just wanted to have a little bit of fun. Uh-oh. Looks like you didn't quite make your escape as smoothly as you hoped. Ah, I lost the trail. Let me see. Come on, one of you give yourselves away. I know you want to. Bjorn, what am I playing? I'm playing Identity 5. It's a 1v4 asymmetrical survival horror game. A lot in the same vein as Dead by Daylight. In fact, members of the Dead by Daylight team helped work on this very game. There's somebody. Oh, you completed a cipher. Where are you going? Don't you want to stay and play? Come on! Just a little bit of fun. Ah! You hit me with the pallet! Gotcha! Oh, look at these balloons. It looks like this situation has been blown out of proportion. Now, I get to go find your friend. Hello? Where are you? Let's see. Sunquatchy 2, thanks for the follow. And welcome to the live stream. In case you're new here, I'm Kabhaal, your favorite frightening caffeinated cultist and hooded horror host. I deal in all things sinister and spooky, and at the moment, I'm on the hunt for survivors in Identity 5. Oh, wait. Ah, there you are! What? Well? Misera, it looks like your luck's run out. Now, I just need to find Solea. You have no idea what you just did. It looks like you deployed some sort of decoy. Now, I just need to find Solea. And Solea let me know exactly where they are. And lovely, hello, and it's lovely to see you. Welcome to the live stream. Well, we're here playing some Identity 5. And I'm currently on the hunt for one of the Violet Sign community members. A sneaky, sly Solea. Come on, Solea, don't be bashful. I know you want to come out and play. Where, oh where could Solea be? Right over there. It's a pleasure to be in my presence. It's a pleasure to have you here. I hope you enjoy your stay with the live stream and all of the sinister shenanigans we'll be getting up to. I could have walked right past you, but you gave yourself away. Let me see. Where does this trail lead? It looks like you cornered yourself. Survivor, you were Griffin 1 last season, ended on Hydra last season for Hunter. It's hard when it's just you because of that listen mechanic. You're trying to juke? Well, if you decide you want to join in, Anne, you can always join the Violet Sign Discord. We've got, IDs posted in there for friends list, or you can add me to your friends list, and we can all play together. Just use another account on NA. You know, I like this music. It's really good. I could sit here and listen to it the whole time. And thanks for the follow, and welcome to the cult of the Violet Sign. I hope you enjoy your stay, and look forward to cracking the veil of reality and unleashing an unending age of madness, darkness, and memes. Try Puppet can move and walk on Leo's Hell Ember. Woo! Not gonna lie, your hands were shaking, but that was a lot of fun. Well, I gotta say, that was a lot of fun for me too. In fact, if one of you wants to play Hunter this time around, I'm more than happy to play Survivor. Just say the word and we can do a sinister switch. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to turn a fan on. It's getting a bit stuffy in this dank, dark cave. Ah, there we go. Should you hunt? I don't know. I'll tell you right now, I'm just as new as new can be, so I don't think I'll stand much of a chance. Zozo, you've made it out. How are you doing this frightening Friday morning? Please don't go pro gamer on my butt, but please do join. Let's see, 104. I apparently don't know how to type either. Lovely churro? Starting your day? Hopefully home tonight. Well, hopefully you are. Hopefully you are. Well, that is a super easy ID. It's just like 4 2s in the beginning. Like all but 2 of the digits are just 2s. Best ID ever. The story of this game is pretty neat. It's mostly about the god hunters appearing all over the characters' stories. To be honest, I did see you before. 42069 disagreed. You know, if I could get that as an ID... All right. So who's ready for a game? Does anybody want to play Hunter before we start? You'll hunt? All right. Slayer, do you mind sitting this one out? Awesome. Thanks for being a wonderful community member. This is going to be interesting, to say the least. We could invite one more? I had invited... Oh, did I not? Have I played Tarot? No, I haven't yet. Actually, this is, I've only played a couple games of Identity V so far. I figure we, go ahead and get the community involved in it and see how we like it. And then afterwards we can expand off stream into other games or other game modes of Identity V. By no means are any of us pros. Alright, Saleh, it looks like you're up. You think you'd like to see Cab do tarot divination? Oh my. Well, I have a particular petrifying policy that I don't peer into things that I don't want to know. I'm also a big fan of that I am the arbiter of my own fate, and others should be too, so I don't like, things that kind of set things as predetermined. Last player? I was fairly certain we invited Solaire. There we go. You love new people on this game? Well, happy to be here. I'm looking forward to getting more involved with this game and having a terrifically terrifying time with it. I see a Danganronpa skin. Oop. Oop. Since you're new, don't mind the odd character sounds. Oh, look at that in the background! I hadn't noticed that before. Ariana, hello! Welcome to the live stream. I have no idea how Prisoner works. I intend to find out. Looks like a game that's right up your alley. You know, it just might be. I feel like it's a slightly more fun Dead by Daylight. I feel like Dead by Daylight gets a bit too hardcore sometimes. I do like the heartbeat sound, though. Big fan of that. Oh, I'm running! Trust me, I've gotten really good at that, considering the, Crystal! Thanks for the follow, and welcome to the live stream. I hope you have a good time here. We're playing some Identity V. Whoop! I keep forgetting that space is the thing for the skill check. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! How about no, big boy? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! All right. Hold on a second, can I? Uh-oh. Time to run! Oop. I messed up on that one. No, 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 no! Pro jukes! All of you better be working on those ciphers while I'm keeping the killer busy. No, 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 no! Uh-oh. It looks like I'm in trouble. I did good there for a hot second. Look. There's no reason for any aggression between us two, Balloon. I really don't want this situation to, take off any more than it already has. Well, if everybody else can escape, I think I'm pretty good with being resigned to my fate. Uh-oh. Is this about to happen? Run! I'm on your 6. Oh, that red light, though. All right, let's see if we can make it to the exit. I got a little bit try-hard there for a second. Are we going to actually make it? I don't know. We might just make it out of this. Oh, looky there. Happy day. Oh, I've got to say, that one was a bit of a pulse pounder. I do like how the prisoner is just ever so smug. Whoop. A perfect expression for one such as I. Do we have others still going on? Oh. Oh, Turo. Uh-oh. Gary, no! No! Gary! Why? What's happening? Ion, we're playing Identity 5 with the community. If you'd like to join in, I have my ID code up in the corner, or you can post your own ID code in the Discord. Gary, no! Was it? No, Gary! Your valiant sacrifice will be remembered! Lovely, you were lag? Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, it was a good game nonetheless. I definitely had my fair share of fun with it. Yeah, Gary got most of the points. Absolute champ. Champ Gary. Again, if anybody wants to play... Oh, well, that's very kind of you, Solaire. You're hunting this time? Dude, isn't this Dead by Daylight but mobile? So, Identity 5 is very similar to Dead by Daylight. In fact, the Dead by Daylight team, if I remember correctly, actually helped develop this game, but in other ways it's very different. It has some more interesting game modes. It tends to have a kind of a more cartoonish feel to it, and it has crossovers with things like Death Note, which is currently ongoing, and Danganronpa, which has happened in the past. I think while it is very similar to Dead by Daylight, I think it very much is its own game in and of itself. They did help develop it? Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure. Added you, my username is Crystallize. Alright. They hold a... Wow, really? They hold a global tournament every year? Ah. Well, that's interesting. But yes, in very many aspects, it is very much like Dead by Daylight Ion, but it is a game it is its own game in and of itself. Some very interesting choices, which personally I'm a big fan of. Exactly. I was actually looking at some of those modes, and I've got to say, they look very interesting. As the Violet Sign community grows, and I guess, you know, when people are on, probably like more later in the evening, I think it would be fun, you know, get the Discord together, play some matches of Terra, or... What's the other game mode? Duo Hunters? Yes, they have other modes. So, check this out. They've got Duo Hunters, where you can have 2 hunters, and you can have 8 survivors. They've also got Blackjack. I don't really know what Blackjack is all about. Not quite sure. But the one that I'm looking at, and I find particularly interesting, is Tarot. In Tarot, you have 1 king, who is essentially the team captain. You have a knight, which is your hunter, and you have 2 squires, which is 2 other survivors. And the 2 teams face off against each other. That sounds pretty darn awesome in my book. I'd like to get together maybe later tonight, or maybe tomorrow night, and see if the community would be interested in playing a couple Tarot games. It is cool. Speaking of cool things, 1 second, And I'm going to... I'll hop back over here for a second, and we'll get back to Identity 5 in a second. But, as many of you know, until recently, I was running a giveaway for Resident Evil 8 The Village. Now, I managed to get my ghoulish grabbers on one PlayStation 5 Collector's Edition of Resident Evil 8 The Village, complete with Chris Redfield's statue and numerous other terrifying treats in that box. Now, we held a scavenger hunt during all of the Resident Evil 8 streams, where I hid runes across all of the different streams, and it was up to you as the viewers to find them to get your petrifying prize. Now, we had more than a couple people participate and try to collect all of them. However, there was one person who managed to collect... Sorry, I had to breathe there for a second. Who managed to collect not only all of the runes, but was able to send in their email before anybody else who collected more than them, or who collected all the runes themselves. And that person is... Wait for it. You see, it's times like these that I wish I had a soundboard. I'd have a nice drum roll or something like that. Who is the mysterious winner? Do you really want to know? Does anybody really want to know who the winner is? Does anybody want to know who won that limited edition, collector's edition of Resident Evil 8 that you can't get anymore, but I'm giving away to you for free because I adore all of you that much? You really want to know? How are you supposed to congratulate them if you don't? Well, fair. That's very fair. Hold on. Actually, let me find my... I actually have it written down. There are quite a few of you that sent in entries, but there was one who managed to secure it for themselves. And that person is the Cult of the Violet Sign's very own Mazera. Congratulations, Mazera, on your collector's edition of Resident Evil 8 The Village. I'll be shooting you out an email later today after the stream, and you can shoot me out an address, and I'll make sure to get that sent out to you with tracking. You have no idea how heartwarming it is to see all of you congratulating Mazera. Mazera. You're shaking? Hopefully it's not in fear. No, congratulations! I appreciate you being a member of the community, coming out, watching the streams, and participating in our little scavenger hunt. Indeed! Mazera hype! Now, I may do similar things like this in the future, but it's probably going to take some time because every time I do something like this, we don't have any sponsors or anything like that, so it has to come out of my own pocket. And as all of you know, I'm constantly trying to improve the stream. But I do intend to have other things like this, where the community participates and a community member gets rewarded for it. So, as we continue to delve into the depths of other dangerous and petrifying games, keep your eyes peeled, because you never know what just might be around the corner. Alright, so, how about this? I'm going to take a quick break, go get some water, something like that. I suggest the rest of you go and get some too, and then we'll be right back in to Identity 5. And if any of you are working on the tutorial so you can get in, this is a good chance for you to, get that finished so you can unlock the friends list and everything. All right. Let's take a break real quick. Go and get what you need to. Go to the little cultist's room if you need to, and we'll be right back. Congratulations again, Mazera. It's great to have you as part of the Violet Sign community. looks like you didn't miss much. And welcome back. Sorry, I need to go get up and take a bit of a break. Take some pain medication and some medication for migraine, because I have a malevolent migraine menacing me and trying to slink into my skull at the moment. And you know, I want to spend more time with the community and just having a bit more fun in Identity 5. So I had to take something to fight off that menace. No, I'll be fine. It's just part of being me. I got snacks. Who is Keb? Keb, my goody two-shoes counterpart, Keb. What kind of water? Holy water! You mean the nectar of the gods? That great green guzzling goblet-filling drink? Holy Mountain Dew? Is water wet? Maybe. Sometimes? I don't know. Is there dry water? There's dry ice. Let me open up this snack real quick. Oh no, he has a good twin? Indeed. You can't see it, but under the hood I have a dashing mustache, which demarks me as the evil one. I didn't want you to hear me, like, munching on walnuts. All right, so who wants to play killer, and who wants to play survivor? I can play killer if you need... Oh, not killer. Hunter, different game. Hunter, different game. You want to play... You're, and you're churro, right? I hope you can't hear me chewing. It'll be a sweep. You can feel it in your bones. Do we have one more that wants to play? Oh, you added me? Well, hold on a second. All right. Forgive me. Forgive me. I have to do this. Sorry, Crystal. No ASMR. What better way to train than with a pro? If one of you could invite me back to that room. Or did everybody leave? There we go. All right. Looks like we're all good to go. Look at that. look at that! We got a 120 versus a 120. Battle of the God. You know, let's hopefully they keep each other occupied. So the rest of us plebs can hopefully make it out alive. Alright, what murderous menace is Anne going to have us facing? These little snack packs I got are actually really good. Let's see, what has it got in it? It's got cranberries, black raisins, golden raisins, peanuts, almonds, walnuts, pepitas, and sunflower seeds. It's like a little snack bag, like can fit in the palm of your hand. Ooh, here we go. Careful, careful, careful. Ooh, I'm very bad at skill checks. That's why I like to play hunter or killer. What is this creepy Christmas music? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. No, 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 no. Leave me alone. Oh, wait, we've already got somebody in a rocket chair? What are you doing? Anne, why are you so cruel? Okay. While they're distracted distracted with the Battle of the Titans, I can go ahead and I can get this taken care of. Oh no! Well, this isn't good. Come on, come on, come on. Give me another skill check already. You're stressing me out. Oh, I actually did pretty good at that one. Oh, 2 in a row. Uh-oh. This creepy Christmas music really sending the chills down my spine. All right, just a little bit more. There we go. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Anne, no! Leave me alone! Well, that didn't work how I hoped it would. Flashlight isn't quite what I thought it was, apparently. Look, I'm just a simple thief trying to do simple things like stealing. You can just you know, you can leave me. Shh, shh. Ah! No! Okay, I think, I think we're, uh-oh. Okay. No, got your message. I hope this is bad. Come on. Give me my next skill check. I hate these things. The Christmas music doesn't help. Oh, there we go. All right, not as good as I hoped, but... Uh-oh. I think I can finish this before she notices. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Or not. Well, who was it? Who was it that said that? The pack of wasabi beans. How am I doing, good sir? I am doing pretty good, despite my particularly perilous situation. No! Solaire! Well, definitely called it. That was definitely a clean sweep. Is this like the Tim Burton version of Dead by Daylight? I guess you could say it's like that. It's a very similar game. It is an asymmetrical survival horror game, 1v4, and it was developed with the assistance of the Dead by Daylight team. But the similarities begin to diverge at that point. They have different game modes. The killers and overall aesthetic of the game is different. It is third person instead of first person, which I'm a big fan of. I really enjoy that. It's focused mostly, I do believe, around mobile play. But it is cross-platform, which I do like, because that means I can sit here and I can stream, and if community members are at work or on the lunch break or something like that, they can join in as well. The ghost doesn't give a warning on where she's at, but you can see her mirror. Main hunter is Bloody Queen. She makes a mirror that is a reflective image of herself. It can hit you and go through walls. Also, fun fact, she's based on Bloody Mary. Fun fact, for those of you that don't know, I do YouTube videos about things like creepypastas, urban legends, things like that. And I actually did a video covering Bloody Mary. Or at least the urban legend of Bloody Mary. If that's your thing, you could probably go check it out. You can find my the links to my YouTube and all of my socials. And it should be in my Friday Nights playlist. Best name of a playlist. So, let me go off on a little tangent here for a second. So one of the things I originally intended to do when I switched over to horror content, and being a horror-centric VTuber, was I wanted to make motion comics, essentially, of the origin stories of all of the Dead by Daylight killers. Now, that hasn't panned out because I've realized that doing motion comics, I bit off far more than I can chew, at least for the moment. It's something that I'm working on learning, but now that we're getting involved with Identity 5 and getting it established in the community, doing videos on the different hunters probably is on the table. Comics require a lot of art to do. As well, art is a pain. This is very true. Unfortunately, I'm fairly new to digital art. I've been doing analog art for an undisclosed amount of time, but let's say it's in the 2-digit numbers. But I've been doing digital art for a couple months at this point, and making the switch it's challenging, to say the least. But I can actually give you a sample of just what I do as far as art goes. Let me see if I can find it. I think I have it. There we go. So this is probably the most recent piece that I completed. And where's it at? I have to go sifting through my phone. Here we go. That's my particular art style. Very, very defined shadows, very heavy lines, things like that. That's actually something that I made for a, jack-o'-lantern. I made it for a pumpkin carving contest. I actually carved that onto a pumpkin. And it turned out pretty good. I was very happy with it. Why, thank you. I greatly appreciate that. But yes, so I wanted to sit down and actually do motion comic style videos for the killers in Dead by Daylight. But I think, you know, since Identity 5 is actually proving pretty popular, and I'm actually a big fan of it, I feel like I could take my stylized art and probably apply it to Identity 5 videos. What do you all think of that? If I made lore videos on Identity 5 with this style art, even if it was still images and not motion comics, would you watch that? Because I can do a little bit of Adobe magic and like have the image move around, zoom in, zoom in, zoom out, things like that to give it a little bit of motion so it's not just staring at like the same still image. You would? You feel like Identity V appreciates art a little more because Identity V fandom is very into fan works. Yes, I would. Contrary to Dead by Daylight, heck yeah, love to see it, of course. I do agree that the Identity V community is turning out to be like a hidden gem of a community. I'm really enjoying it. I think I get lots of good recognition from it. Still a little jealous? Like, better than me? Yeah. Armin, we've already discussed this. I have years and years and years under my belt. But there are people who've only been at art for 4 or 5 years, blow me out of the water every day of the week, and can create pictures at blazing speeds. In fact, I'm actually friends with a couple artists like that. I believe that if you put in the time and practice, and smart practice, not just, I'm going to draw 12 hours a day. No. Structure your practice, start at your basics, work your way up. You can be better than me in no time. In probably a fifth of the time it took me to acquire my skills. Well, boys, you're going to go hang out with the homies? All right, Ion, have fun. Thanks for stopping by the live stream. It's always good to see you. She's not considered strong in the game anymore, but in the fandom, she's everywhere. Ooh. I could definitely... One of the things I might do, and this is an idea, before getting into motion comics and lore videos and stuff like that, and even then, this might take a while, because currently my setup for art is not great. I was going to upgrade my graphics card, but then, like, the short happened, and now I only have one HDMI slot, and, like, one of my screens is plugged into that, or one of my 3 screens is plugged into that, and that's why I have chat and everything. So, if I want to do art streams, like, if I did art streams for Identity V, they would probably be later down the road, or not quite as interactive as, you know, say these streams, because I'll have one screen completely dedicated to the art, and like my whole screen setup will be kind of messed with. You keep her alive along with many others. Well, you know, I feel like we all have our particular characters that we're big fans of, and we're always going to play those characters regardless of if they're good or not. It's the same way in the Warhammer 40,000 fandom. There are people who, even if your army is crap, considered bottom tier, they will play that army any given chance. And I'm pretty sure that there's people in the Identity V fandom that feel the same way. They have their hunters, or they have their survivors that they feel that connection to, that they really feel like they have that handle on. And they want to play that above all others because that's what feels good. That's what they have fun with. And ultimately, it's a game. If you can't have fun while playing the game, why are you playing it? Am I right? What art software am I using? I like to use, so for my thumbnails, I use GIMP. And for art, I like to use Clip Studio Paint. I have Adobe Photoshop because I have the entire Adobe suite because I'm stupid and pay $50 a month every month to Adobe because all of the programs are really intuitive and I like the interconnectivity of them. But I like to use Clip Studio Paint for drawing. I'm frankly intimidated by Photoshop, but I figure I'll get into it at some point. Let me catch up on chat. Not considered good anymore. Dream Witch is S tier, Hunter, yeah, and the hardest to play. Or at least one of the hardest. So I figured you were a 40k nerd. Indeed, praise the machine god, Ave Omnisire. Be the photographer main. But I've read he's extremely hard to master. But you will. Always lose, but you simply love her. See, that's what I'm talking about. Used to play a lot with Feasta, but then they changed that character a lot. It's extremely competitive and toxic in rank, though. Be cautious. Well, I have no intention to get into rank. Because I feel like that's... Whether it's... Whether it's Hunt Showdown, Identity 5, Dead by Daylight, League of Legends, whatever. When you get into the ranked scene, there's going to be toxicity. And I feel like a lot of that comes from people being super competitive, but also not realizing their own skill level or wanting to admit their own faults. I mean, every high-ranked competitive game will have toxic people. See, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. But me, I'm here to have fun. Identity 5 is something I want to play with the Violet Side community that we can all have fun with. We can jump in a custom game and have Anne completely and utterly crush our hopes and dreams, and then laugh about it later, because there were some good clips that probably came out of that. Going into rank, you will leave hating thank you. When I was looking at Identity 5, I actually saw a video, and it was somebody who was trolling toxic individuals with thank you. And I've got that on my watch later list. Because I want to see what it's all about. Your in-game still downloading something? It's about 6 gigabytes. Good luck, high five. Love seeing this before comp games. All right. Do we want to do another custom game? Does anybody have time? You gotta go to work. Hope to play with you all more. See you grow in the game as a player. Look me up if you ever need anything. Got the Discord link? Indeed. If you're part of the Discord, always feel welcome to jump in or just say hi, chat with everybody. It's all about having a community we can all play together, even if we're comparatively trash. You have time for one more game. Wrong button. Juan Alejandro, hello, and welcome to the live stream. I hope you're doing well. We're over here playing some Identity 5, an asymmetric 1v4 horror survival game. Just sitting here playing with the community, having a frightfully good Friday. All right, the three of you, if you want to join up. We're trash cult. Whoa, hey, that's Snuffy's territory. Trash cult, trash cultists. Or trash clan, trash cult. A bit too much. Wait, is that really how she refers to her community? Yeah, the Snuffy's community is called the Trash Clan because she's a raccoon. She's a trash panda. What? I find it abominably adorable. All right. Are we ready to go? If you're into that cab, no joke. Hey, what are you implying? I see Crystallize over there with perfume. I think I'm in danger. It cut off right at the... I like it. I do have to say, the music for Identity 5 is wonderful. I really enjoy it. Actually, let me check something real quick. Hey, check that out. We're the #1 stream under the Identity 5 category on Twitch. Let's go! Hold on a second. Was that fine? How are you doing? I'm actually surprised you weren't already following us here on Twitch. What is that? Is that some sort of trap? Let me see. Where are you going, Crystal? Ah! Oh, I was juked! You're a slippery one, aren't you? You're doing a pretty good job at kiting me, keeping the others safe. I managed to get a whack in. Perfect. You're not going to get away from me that easily. Oh! I hope everybody else is working on the ciphers while Crystal's keeping me busy. But I'm bound and determined to get my ghoulish grabbers. Ah! I missed! There we go. All right, I feel vindicated. Now I can go after the others. Spray me in the face with perfume. This is what you get. Why don't you sit down and take a load off? Now where are those other ones at? Ah! Hello? Anybody out there? Seems like YouTube is lagging behind Twitch's stream by a good 30 seconds or so. It happens sometimes. Somebody who actually knows how to play perfumer? You're all being so sneaky. Wait, what? Crystal was actually eliminated? Nobody went to save her? What in the blazes? There you are. No? Really? Let me look around. Ah! What was that? Ah! Where are you going? Come back! We just want to have a little bit of fun. Oh, looks like I'm going to catch up. Or maybe I'll just mustard. Ah! Another one down! Oh, there's a chair right here. Now, the question is, are you going to save your friend? Oop. All right. Who do we have left? Mazera? Aren't you going to save Slayer? Or do you intend to make the escape all by your lonesome? Give you a fighting chance. Oh! Where are you going, Slayer? Ah! Mazera! Don't you want to save Slayer? Come out and play! Lag? I figured as much. You did some really good juking, though. I have to commend you on that. You were really hard to pin down. What? Ah! Looks like I found somebody. I can see you. Sorry, Mazera. But it looks like I'm not just full of hot air. Oh, tomorrow Haster is free? Well, that should be fun to try out. I definitely want to. You were literally 2 seconds from struggling free? Ah. Maybe next time. You know, I've got to say, I really am enjoying this game. The two of you gave me the slip for the longest time. Well, I had to get rid of Crystal first, because definitely she was the most slippery of the bunch of you. And I feel like if I let her go, that match would have been over super quick. Indeed. I think I got lucky catching Crystal. All right, I think I'm going to play a couple quick games. Just you wait, I'll become a survival pro. You good, but only for so long. You definitely were giving me the slip there for a good minute. And the Slayer was juking the heck out of me. You'll be looking now. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna play a couple quick games. See how those go. You passed by me a few times. Well, I can be rather unobservant at times. I think. Actually, let me. Because I'd like to play more prisoner. But I don't really know his abilities. What is this? The prisoner is extremely familiar with electric circuits in the manor. You can change the connection status of the wires to alter the connection of the cipher machines. Once connected, the transmission of decoding progress between ciphers is enabled. Tap item to use. The prisoner envisions the distribution cipher machines instead. Change the wiring to adjust the connection status between the cipher machines. Connection. The prisoner can connect two inactive cipher machines and form a connection with a cooldown of 30 seconds. Each prisoner can only generate one connection, and there can only be two cipher machines on each connection. All survivors will be able to see it. When the survivors decode a cipher machine on a connection, they can transmit a certain percentage of their decoding progress to another cipher machine. Oh, that's interesting. That can be pretty handy if you play it right. During the transmission, their own decoding progress will be decreased by the same transmission percentage. Survivors can adjust the transmission percentage within the range of 0 to 48%. At the same time, due to the deterioration of the circuit, some of the transmitted decoding process will be lost, not affecting one's decoding speed. The farther away the connected cipher machines are, the bigger the loss will be, ranging from 5 to 15%. Connections be destroyed by hunters. Destroyed cipher machine can't be reconnected to connection for 45 seconds. If a cipher machine is activated in a connection, the connection will become invalid automatically. That's an interesting perk. I really like that. You are able to remotely complete a cipher because of that. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Like, you have two ciphers that are relatively close to each other, but... Okay, prisoner, I'm going to need you to calm down with that a little bit. Making all sorts of noises. That's what I was thinking. You connect the two, and you can use that. And when you get chased around by the killer, you can jump back and forth between, like, the both of them. I think it would work that way. I'm not sure. It'd be interesting to try out, at least. Hold on a second. I need to do something. I'm going to save that for later. But yeah, that's definitely an interesting ability, and it makes me curious as to the possible applications of it. I'm sure all of the Identity 5 experts have it figured out by now, but, you know, I'm new to it. In a nutshell, you can link two ciphers together and choose to make the cipher you're in slower to give some progress to the other. Okay, so what I wanted to do will work. But the connection can be destroyed by the hunter, so you gotta kind of play it smart. What's this? This is the thing that you hit me with, and I got shocked by it. Isn't it? An incident changed the prisoner's body composition and made him a conductor, capable of accumulating electrical charges. When the prisoner decodes a cipher machine in a connection, an electrical area will be formed as a result of electric charges. Focusing around the cipher machine, when hunters enter such an area for a long time, they'll be electrocuted and stunned. Ah, that's what it was. You slippery little eel. See what I did there? When hunters enter such an area for a long time, electrocuted and stunned, with each electrocution, the hunter's resistance to electric charges permanently increased, that the stun duration will decrease until it drops to 0. Due to his unique body composition, the prisoner will recharge when he enters the electrical area. Ah, okay. So it does happen, but you get diminishing returns on it. Interesting. To play it safe, the prisoner set up a connection between the two gates in advance. While the exit gates are opened, the coded lock will connect automatically, allowing transmission of decoded progress between the two code locks. This connection between the exit gates is quite complicated. Transmission rate of the connecting passage will only be adjusted by the prisoner within the range of 0 to 48%. You can destroy the connection between the exit gates. Once it's destroyed, the prisoner will no longer be able to... okay. And what's this? What's the downside? Obsession. Increased by 10% when decoding a cipher on the connection. Distance of his detection is decreased by 20%. Aha! That can be quite dangerous, I would think. One second. Turn down your phone, because your PC is... Yeah. This is the mechanic I saw earlier, isn't it? A life-size doll which can be destroyed with a single strike. Efficient in machinery. Increased by 10%. Oh, that's a nasty downside. It can remotely decipher. Yes, if you're playing the prisoner, you can set up a connection. Oh, no, wait, the operator. But is decoding a cipher machine? Its durability will deplete. So can you, like, hide and deploy the doll? Is that how that works? I guess there's only one way to find out. Looks like I'm going to be playing mechanic. I've got to say, I love that thing in the window. It's just so creepy. Estimated wait time? 27 seconds. Well, I think we're a bit over that. It is kind of a lunchtime slump, though, so it's a bit to be expected. I feel like if we start doing later times on streams down the road, it might be better. But this is also why I wanted to do some community play, because I figured around this time it would be hard to find games. Don't trust the estimated time. It's never right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh! That gave me a spook. Super Gloomin'. Looks like we're waiting on a hunter. Oh, there we go. Super Gloomin', the hero that holds the team together. All right. Now, let's see if we can figure out the mechanics of mechanic. Let's just tinker with this character a bit. I'm pretty sure if I could master it, I'll be a real machine. Oh, I started right next to a cipher. Wow, so far so good with those skill checks. It really is geared toward my sense of humor. Oh, this was pretty fortunate. I got right to work. I might even have this done fairly quickly. Uh-oh. Not Super Glue Man! Super Glue Man's been captured. Ah, they're over there. One more. One more should be good. Now I need to go find a place to hide. What if... Can I... do this? I feel like this is going to be a mistake. Distract the hunter with the doll. The hunter is near your body. The control will start shining. I've been discovered. Well, hopefully this ploy works out. Come on, Hunter, come and find me. Oh, we got a buff. Let's see, is there another? What about if I go over here and decipher this one? I'm surprised the hunter hasn't come after me. Oh, no! Oh! Well, that's not good. He's quite quick for being in a wheelchair. That is pretty darn creepy, though. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm going to make it out of this match. Uh-oh. Well, this isn't good. Ah, no, she found me. You could say she definitely does seem to be on a roll. Oh, you're going to camp? That's fair enough. Well, this is kind of anticlimactic. Off into the wild blue yonder. You can use the robot while in the chair. Really? Ah. I completely forgot about that. It is a cool thing, though. I do like it. Wait a second. Why do we... Oh, she caught the last one. Well, it looks like that's that. Oh, darn. Well, maybe next time. Hunting while carrying a rock? So what? No wonder she's a marvelous hunter. Isn't she a newer hunter? It looks like she's still learning the ropes, but she does seem like a chip off the old block. All that wheeling around in the wheelchair. I bet her arms are pretty chiseled. I don't know why I found that one so funny. Alfie, hello, how are you doing? She's got those rock hard arms. You're Dirk? Ah, I don't know what Dirk is, but nah, I'm just kidding you. By the way, isn't this just cartoon Dead by Daylight? Well, you're not the first to say that, but I'll give you the whole spiel. So, indeed, Identity V is a isometric 1v4 survival horror game. Very much in the same vein as Dead by Daylight. The game was actually developed with the assistance of the Dead by Daylight team. And while it does share similarities, I think there are definitely things that set it apart. First off, the more third-person perspective. That's definitely something that I enjoy in this game over Dead by Daylight, especially in the role of a hunter. Second off, I feel like the hunters are significantly different. The way they play is more... How do I put this? The hunters feel like they play more like a, what's... Like League of Legends. Like something like that. With their different abilities and things like that. You really can't take her for granted. Indeed. So for those of you who don't know, both Alfie and Bjorn are fellow VTubers and dear, dear friends of mine. They are both Viking VTubers. Bjorn is your traditional Viking, while Alfie is a Valkyrie. They both deal in historical content. Oh, wait, Yes, they both deal in historical content and are extremely, extremely entertaining. I definitely suggest if you ever are looking for somebody to watch and I'm not on, definitely go give them a look because they are two amazing creators that I'm extremely, extremely fortunate to call friend and know. More with myth than history. Ah, but mythology is a part of history, Bjorn. I was close enough. I'm trying to say good things about you, but all you want to do is type puns in my chat. Any future collabs? That is going to be wholly up to them, and at the moment, I don't think I'm ready for collaborations until like August or something like that. I have a collaboration for Ashes of Creation with a friend of mine who's a facecam streamer, Fane. I believe a couple of you have met Fane. You might have seen him in the chat before. But so far, that's the only collaboration I have planned at the moment. Because I am a big proponent of planning collaborations in advance, but I also need to build up a body of work so people can look at what I do and decide if I'm a good fit for their stream. Because, let's be honest, I'm a bit of an oddball. Sunshine Noka! How am I? Am I having fun today? I'm having a great deal of fun. We were playing a bit of Identity 5 with the community earlier. Now I'm playing some quick matches to get used to some of the other hunters and survivors and things like that. But how are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Most hunters here wouldn't work in Dead by Daylight because of the first-person camera view, for example. Exactly. The hunters are a much, much different style, in my opinion. And it's a style that I actually really, really like. You just got off work, so you're here to chill and watch. Well, I'm glad you're tuning in, and I hope you didn't have too hard of a day at work. If you're looking for a little bit of spooks, some, horrendous humor, you've come to the right place. Actually, let me do something real quick. How do I open this up? There we go. I have to shoot a message off to somebody real quick. No, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, crap. There we go. That's better. You know what? Good enough. Where is... Here it is. And... Message sent. All right. Did you miss anything, Crystal? Not really. Just me getting rolled over by various other players in the game because I'm bad and I revel in it. We were talking about your performance in the community game earlier. You're quite good. Like, really just ran circles around me. I feel like I got lucky when I was able to catch you. Like, either that or you let me. Like, I feel bad for Cab. He's tried so hard on stream. I'll let him catch me. But thanks for coming back. Nah, it was a fun game, and I'm glad you were able to participate in it. Hopefully, later tonight, when everybody's more free, people are getting off of work, or they've had dinner or something like that, we can all get together and, you know, play some more games. I think that'd be pretty fun. We have to see how it's going. I do have some stuff I need to work on. I gotta work on creepypasta videos for, like, the next couple weeks. I need to sit down and do, like, several hours of recording. That's going to be rough on the old vocal cords. Various voracious, vindictive weasels they are. You could almost say you got a handicap in the game to you. I hate it here. Also, you need to go into files you downloaded and find the startup file. Oh, wait, you're not talking to me. You're talking to Armin. Okay, got it. There it is. Indeed. You got your sigh out of me today. I hope you're happy with it. Wait, what is this? Violent struggle. You know, I'm too wrapped up in my own lore because I saw that and I saw violent struggle. And I was like, oh, what is this? And I was like, oh, wait, no. You'll live for another day. Is that right, Bjorn? Do you feed off of my suffering? Is that what you are? What about events? Use the prisoner to complete one quick ranked match. 30 days. I'll do that later, because I don't feel like I can be particularly competent with prisoner at the moment. Violent struggle is the alternate. Oh, it's the alternate game mode. They have matching for those? Well, I thought those were just a custom match thing. That's pretty darn cool. I might give that a try. Open at 1400 server time, 1600. Ah, okay, I see. Quick claim? What am I tapping? Oop. Events? Oh! It's a good thing I've got the community behind me. Because I am painfully unobservant. Is that it? Did I get all of them? It looks like. Actually, was that a... That was an event thingy, wasn't it? How do I open that? What do I have here? Request list? Messages. Dear Detective, are you still unfamiliar with the abilities belonging to the new Hunter Sculptor Galatea? With better tips on how to confront the sculptor to help you quickly familiarize yourself with the character. Check them out. Ah, this is the Wheelie girl that we saw earlier. Wheelie-chan. The sculptures move fast, so you need to evade them quickly. You can also make use of a sculpture's propulsion to distance yourself from the sculptor. Oh! When a hieroglyphic graveyard is generated close to you, be prepared to evade sculptures. A what? A hieroglyphic graveyard? Sculpture of Nobility moves fast, but it can't switch directions and has a narrow hitbox. I have no idea what any of this is. Wheelie-chan, you mean Initial D the Hunter? Okay. So you said that, and the first thing that popped into my head was drawing a picture of Galatea, and she's like drifting through a map. Like full on... Oh, what is it? What's the classic anime? And it has the motorbike and he does the slide. What is it? Akira! Akira is drawing Galatea doing the Akira slide. I feel like I have to do that now. It'd probably be a quick doodle, but Galatea doing the Akira motorcycle slide. That would be something. That's some of the best ideas come out of this chat, and I just have to thank all of you for it. Oh, that's right. I was gonna go check out the thingy. Now, where do I... Is this it? Yeah, here we go. So we got a Death Note crossover event, Essence. So what do you say we open it up and see what we get? If anything at all, it should be interesting. What is this? Oh, it's a portrait. Ah, so you need those to change your portrait. Remaining exchange attempts today? Well, I don't have any light bulbs, and... Is horror Eurobeat a thing? Your favorite one yet was Ethan X Heisenberg. You know, I'm actually surprised that nobody clipped that. With Tick being out of commission due to internet issues, it seems a lot of the clips that people enjoy are not getting done. There's a drifting hunt. Wait, what? Hold on a second. There's a drifting hunter in this. The broken wheel. Isn't that like the three guys in a trench coat? Hold on, you go retroactively clip. The broken, that's the hunter, and it's like three kids in a trench coat. They become the wheel. But it's three dwarfs in a trench coat. Like, hold on a second. Oh. Tracy Resnick. Survivor persona level +3. Oh, look at that. But how do I use the dice? Three dwarfs in a trench coat that turns into a wheel. Guess they're on a roll. I hate it. Bjorn, if I could throw you out of a window, I would. But I'd make sure there's something underneath for you to fall on, because I'd miss you. There's a chair in your room with the same logic. Oh, it's the chair. Okay. I have to sit on the chair. Oh, I've got 3 of them. Oh, look at that. A 4. Another 4. Rolling hot today. Not bad. Not bad at all. What's this? So I got one essence. Looks like a season 16 essence. Defenestration it is. I love that there's a singular word for yeeting somebody out of a window. That is possibly the best thing that has ever come into existence. The Feaster's exclusive graffiti. Nice! Tentacle graffiti! Perfect! Exactly what I needed. Look, it's even like the same color. Hold on a second. How do I... There we go. Look. It's almost like the same color. Perfect. Well, I guess I know what I'm using for graffiti. You think the Feaster actually has a purple skin? Does he? Well, let's go take a look. I was fairly certain he did. But I think it's a purple skin with red eyes? Not quite sure. Where's my... There we go, hunters. Wait, why do I have... Ah, okay. No. Oh, that's kind... I mean, that's kind of purple. Oh, he's got a plant skin. He's a flower boy. That one's kind of cool. No. No, that... It's got some purple to it, but not quite. A little bit of purple, but not a lot. Ah! Ooh, look at that. The tentacles are even almost the right color. You know, if they could get a deeper purple skin with some yellow eyes, I'd be all over that. But yeah, that's pretty good. You know, tomorrow when Hestur is free, I think I'll give him a try, see if I like him, which I probably will. Because I watched a tutorial video on him and I was like, oh, those abilities are really cool. I'll probably give him a try, and if I like him, I might actually this might be my first purchase. Buy the Feaster and get the Night Violet skin, because that works out pretty darn good, if I do say so myself. Heck, who knows, if we get big enough in a couple years, may even have a cameo skin. That would be pretty cool. He even has white bandages on his hands that kind of look like yours. Buy him. I'm going to test him out first tomorrow when he's free. And then I think I'll buy him. Get him? Sorry, but funds are reserved for other things at the moment. Then I don't have a payment method linked. Asur is definitely on the list of hunters to get, though. I think I like the look of the Feaster, and I like the look of... What's the other guy? And Jack. I really like his look as well. And I think I like his mechanics. Looks like me on a caffeine overdose. Now, what do you mean? That's me when I don't get my caffeine. But what I will say is that it's not all that different from an idea I have for a full transformation for a Cab 2.0 body. Because I would like the ability to assume a more eldritch form from my normal, more humanoid guys. Oh? Indeed, I do have plans for 2.0, but that's going to be later down the road because, frankly, it's expensive. It's really expensive. And there's other things I need to put the income from the stream and other things towards first. Like, well, first off, updating my system and everything like that. Because while my system is good, it's, as more and better games continue to come out, it's going to start to lag behind. It already kind of does to an extent. But for right now, it's a good machine. It does good work. And there's also some things I want to wait on because there was, what is it? Adobe Character Animator just released a video, I think last week or a couple days ago, and it was about an update to their software, and it includes full body tracking for 2D characters. So there's some artists I want to talk to and see if there's some stuff that we can do with that, because and it doesn't work. Oh, sad. Because if I could stay 2D but have full body tracking, that would be pretty cool, and I think it would set me apart from others. I would like to go 3D, but that's far, far down the road because a 3D Kabhaal would be that'd be rather intensive because it wouldn't just be the robes. We'd have to incorporate things like the microphone and things as well. And that's, and considering animating the tentacles and the microphone and the backpack and everything, that's a lot of work. That's really going to up the cost and the complexity of the model. What are you knowing about Solaire? You can't start the game? We'll figure it out, Armin. Don't feel like you've got to be in a rush. Heck yeah, full body tracking is one of the main draws towards 3D, at least for me. Exactly, and with Adobe Character Animator allowing tracking on a 2D model, I suppose the model would have to be specifically set up for it. But if Adobe Character Animator can do that, that is a whole nother level that has yet been tapped. And I do believe it might very well unseat VTube Studio. Wizzy! Hello! How are you doing today? I'm actually doing quite well. We had some community games earlier. It was quite fun, and we got stomped by some members in the community, and I've got the run around by quite a few other. But we managed to make it through and had some fun while doing it. Indeed, it really was a good time. In case you don't know, Wizzy, this is Identity V. It's an asymmetrical survival horror game, 1v4, kind of like Dead by Daylight, I guess you could say, and it's actually pretty fun. I like the aesthetics, and I like the way they have it structured and everything. It's pretty fun, free to play. If you want to, you can always hop in the Discord and play with us later if you'd like. Yeah, Armin, if you're going to get frustrated with it, just, set it aside for right now. We can figure it out later. Loving those lip smacks. I'm sorry, but I got the slimy mouth, I got that slime mouth, and sometimes I need to put it to use. It's also kind of a, like I'm thinking. I know a lot of VTubers make popping noises, but I like the smack. I feel it's a bit more... What's the word I'm looking for? Not visceral. It's more... I don't know, I feel like it just suits me better. Cam's lip smacks are infinitely better than the Duke's. Look, that man has got some... He got some thick lips to smack together, all right. He's making all of the juicy noises. Like, he's one of those people that, like, you hand him one of those Renaissance Fair turkey drumsticks, you turn around, you come back, and it's like, it's just a bone. And it's like, where did it go? And he's just like... To eat is to live. Or to hunger is to live. I always screw that quote up. It's something hard to chew on. No chewing on tentacles. That is forbidden. You can hear it in your head now. Look, if I have to suffer with it, then you have to suffer with it as well. Aspects of that game are going to stick with me for a long time. Let's see. I don't want to play Hunter again just yet. Oh, I got into one pretty quick at that point. Going to play prisoner. Give him a try, see how it works out. I do like how smug he is. Let's see, is there another? Uh-oh. Oh, come on! Right off the bat, eh? Well, I suppose that's a thing. Is this really how it ends? We start the game and boom, right off the bat, caught. Now I know how you felt before. Fair, very fair. Oh, well that's good. And we're good to go. Uh-oh. Nope, 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 nope. Oh. I feel like... Here we go. I think this one... All right, I think I've got the connection set up. Actually, you know what? Let's just go ham. Because that one was already almost complete. So I figure if I can do this... Ooh, that was a pretty good skill check. They're going to make a clip about shipping Ethan. Fair enough. Here we go. Can we do this? Am I? Ooh, that one was close. Nice. So we've got that one taken care of. So now let's go see if we can set up another one. Get that taken care of as well. I'm going to do all of the cipher solving. Oh, that was a pretty good one. You know, now that I've got Prisoner figured out, I'm a big fan of it. I think the killer's over there. Didn't know there was a Dead by Daylight ripoff. So fun fact, it's not really a Dead by Daylight ripoff. In fact, it was developed with the assistance of the Dead by Daylight team. But this is Identity 5. It's very much the same in the fact that it's a isometric 1v4 survival horror game. But at the same time, it's mostly third person, and it's, while it is similar in some aspects, I think it holds its own very well. He's very popular due to how he looks. I can understand that. I like him. Look at how smug he is. That's... Hold on. And his story is kind of sad. Oh. Well, I might have to explore that. I'm definitely interested in the lore the more that I play. Tumblr sexy man syndrome at its finest. Smug face indeed. Hey, there we go. I'll be smug with him. Oh, no, actually, we'll do this. How about that? There, I can be smug with prisoner. I don't like that the music cuts out every time, but, you know, it is what it is. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like my, What? You like my smug face? I'm a big fan of the smug face. Sometimes I'm just a bit too full of myself. Ooh, working towards another dice, another D4. That's what it's called. But you know, we've been going for 4 hours at this point, and I think I want to wrap it up at this point. It was great that all of you turned out and joined me in a bit of community play. I understand that most of you are at work or doing your day jobs or studying or other things like that, and that you put me on in the background and you like to just listen, which, you know, for that, I'm greatly appreciative. Never feel like you have to chat, and I will never call out anybody for lurking. I believe that lurkers are the backbone of any stream community, so if you want to lurk, feel free to. You're appreciated, and I thank you for it. You joined the scream and he's leaving. Yeah. So, the last 2 Resident Evil streams, I went for about 5 hours, and I start to get really tired after about 4 hours. And it was just wanting to kind of finish up Resident Evil that let me push through it, but I gotta be honest, I was dealing with some nerve pain last night, and so I didn't sleep all that well, so I'm kind of running on fumes at the moment, and I feel like we had our fun, we've played some Identity 5, I'm going to play more Identity 5. I do intend for this to become something that we play fairly regularly, and play together, because, well, it's fun, and I really just enjoy playing it with all of you. Sunshine, I'm glad you were able to make it out as well, and Dea, you can always watch the VOD if you want. That's perfectly fine. The fact that you wanted to make it out to the stream just means a lot, and I greatly appreciate that. Never forget that, okay? Hello, game hasn't worked right on my mobile, still have things to do. We'll keep lurking today. You know, that's perfectly fine, Mango. Once I get off of here, I'm going to work on some stuff, and I'll probably be in the Discord later. And, looking to see just what's going on. But, since we're in kind of a spooky mood, and it is Fright Day, I think I know exactly who I want to raid. There's a particular spooky individual. He's a bit louder than I am, but I do very much enjoy him. And he's playing a game that I've been wanting to, get my tentacles on for a little bit, and we might play later down the road. So, what I'm going to do now Hold on a second. What I'm going to do now? Ah, I can hear my own voice. So we're going to raid Poppy Fubar. Poppy is a lich lord, and he's quite a hilarious individual, if a bit raucous. But he's playing Bendy and the Ink Machine, something that I think all of us will quite enjoy watching. So, the raid message is, have you seen the violet sign? So, how about we go over there and give that lich a good violet sign cult welcome? What do you say, Kabhaalytes? Indeed, Poppy is very cool, and I'll appreciate that if all of you make him feel very welcomed on our spooky side of the internet. And if you want to join in on the raid, you can always, and you're over on YouTube, you can always click on the Twitch link in the description box, and it'll take you right over here with us. Copy-paste powers on indeed. All right, Kabhaalytes. Well, it's been a blast. And until next time, have you seen the violet sign?